Hello, hello. Salutation, darlings. This is Orwing here, returning to Genshin Impact. Yeah.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Well, you heard Sir Kaya? Let's get moving. As for why I'm up here, honestly, I just like existing here. But our goal is here. And we once more continue our attempt at Requiem of the Echoing Depths, which is, as we have learned, is just down. One slight little detour we'll have to take. I say have to. I have another one. Lemon Spar. We have 7. We need an 8th. And I just so happen to know our little number 8 is. There's our good friend. Also, I had equipped these. Let's see. What do I need? This. There we go. Let's go down the hole-ish, sort of, kind of. You'll see what I mean when I say ish, sort of, and kind of, and that is because this. I want to upgrade it before we head down into the depths. Alright. I'd like to refine the agate. 7. And cooldown is decreased to 2 seconds. That's certainly a lot good help. I need 8 more? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Unfortunately, I need 8 more to get it to level 2. I have no idea how many that I've gotten while here. But we have 1 more, and that's certainly a lot faster. Anywho, let's once more head back. And that, I will say, is a bit of a question. Which one's closer? This one is actually closer to the Cavern Delvers. There's this, which... oh boy. That's tomorrow's problem. Hopefully it's tomorrow's problem.
This moment will be frozen in time.
God damn it! Oh, I was so good about not accidentally pressing my burst while trying to walk forward. Oh, you can use it well. Not everything's like that. I have a friend here who's doesn't want to talk to us. Weird. But she had cut herself a case of cold. Anyway, let's go. Which can I say? Place is looking mighty ominous. Could you imagine trying to climb up that? Oh my gosh. Also, what is that? Oh, cutscene. Wonderful.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
Not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue, yeah.
Yes, that's it!
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
Just as upside down.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dan's lip?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
How are you even here?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Oh?
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
Oh, you didn't actually catch up with your brother last time.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
So, who is the Twilight Sword? Who you really are? Don't we know who he is? He was like a knight from way back from. He's a Conria knight who's been cursed with immortality. That should be like, isn't that our given? Goodness gracious, what is going on? So who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now...
Just a memory of your past mistakes?
It is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear.
Yeah.
Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
You know what? I kind of agree, yeah.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and your brother?
We were travel partners.
Oh?
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
So, let me guess. Questions later, deal with this now.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Ah. I mean, we did see an Abyss Herald.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate. Do I trust him? Yeah, I trust him.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
When one gazes into the abyss. Yeah, I'm so glad I paused at the top of the hole way up there because this is not something I would have wanted to say next time. Elytral stuff. Examine the dark fog in front of you. That is... Oh! We're literally here.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why.
Yes, they just keep coming in and coming in and coming in. Nobody knows why.
And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Yeah, we haven't seen much elytral activity, honestly.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
What curse?
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
Oh? You think you can age your way out of this curse?
And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
But do you want to stay?
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the Hilichurls that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm actually not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Oh?
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So the Hilichurls are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
Poor things.
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
So it's sort of like a grave.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh, these dudes.
Surrender and I'll be
Let it rain.
Alright. Right into the fight.
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it!
Let's see if I can lure them back over here because I don't want them to fall off the
Don't
cliff.
get frostbite. Freeze.
Thunderclap! Ha!
Yeah. These things are no biggie. Oh.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Say what now? Why? Everything cool belongs to Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Why did Celestia have such beef with Conria that they cursed them this badly? They've suffered for like 500 years. Like, good grief.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Hmm.
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Does he retain his mind?
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
And the mysterious it.
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized ya? You know, his boss from 500
That would be
years
a
ago.
miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence.
Perhaps.
We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
I'll look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Yeah? Ah.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Aw. He's hurting on the inside.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dane seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was the Upside Down City built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
Bruh.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Alright.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
It's a long way down. Oh dear. Whatever will I do if I fall? Ah. Two more nights.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
They haven't turned immediate aggressive.
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Let's spark things up.
No escape!
Cool it.
might.
Don't push your luck.
I was gonna say, did they get nerfed or something?
Lightning slash!
What are you doing, dude? Dude's like all crushy, like I'm gonna be a sneaky. Dude, you're not sneaky.
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Yeah, I feel like they got nerfed. Have they?
Dodge this. Cool it.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally feel like those dudes have been nerfed.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Were they trying to say Danzliff?
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off?
Wait, no, be gone. Be gone. I see, I see.
Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hey, trolls.
Hold on. I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick! Get them!
I know we have to fight them.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite.
Bellowing thunder! No one escapes my sight!
Freeze. Dodge this.
Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
At least protect the individual.
Freeze. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Go, go, Baron!
Come a little closer.
Yep. Ah! 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 Cool it. Yeah. This moment will be frozen.
Take this!
I'm just like trying to wrap my head around what's happening. Oh, that's it. And
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
tick or dying Healy trolls. Oh, hold on. Slight unexpected thing. BRB! I will be right back. I'll get you a half decent view. Alright. I said half decent view. Ay. Anyway, yes, this is delightfully ominous. I will be right back. Oh my goodness. Alright, righty Roo. Hello, hi, hello. Oopsie doops. Light, technical difficulties, IRL, slight real world difficulties. Oh my goodness. Anywho, back up the vines and back to see what those knights were hiding. Oh my goodness. The sick and or dying hilly trails. As one button pressed away.
What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
Oh?
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The hilly trails are preparing to meet their end?
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Well, they're all people of Conria, aren't they?
More of them are closing in!
Let's try to avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Well, if Dansleff was like captain, don't captains usually have like a right hand?
Halfdan?
Halfdan.
Whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
What's going on?
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
A lot of people apparently are from 500 years ago.
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Conria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Conria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Conria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Conria. If you see these ruins as Conria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help.
So the hilly trolls aren't people, the people from Conria, okay, but they are in
Then
distress.
suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Conria. Run.
So they're not talking to us. They're telling the hilly trolls behind them to escape. Every time you learn something about Conria, I'm just like, good grief, what the hell is wrong with Celestia?
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, So, Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Cool, cool. A ceiling. And there's that, which we'll deal with that later.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-Dan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
It's hilarious. It's upside down.
More hilichurls, and they look really well protected.
Sure? I look really close to dying.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. How are they? Where now? Multiple ways to get to the same place. Actually, if I had to guess, those crystals are lower. I'll do getting them later. Yeah, 3 of them.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Oh, I looked the complete opposite way.
All these hilichurls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
Yeah. Let's leave them be. We were down there. There's more up there, it looks like. This place is surprisingly elaborate.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Paimon's never seen such well-behaved hilichurls before. Paimon wonders if it has anything to do with being an old soul.
Do not! No! Oh god! I have made grave mistake. Okay. Okay, I was able to come back from disaster. I was gonna say, did that just... Oh god, that I would have been heartbroken if I had to start all the way at the bottom. Alrighty, Roo.
Look! Up there! A water pool!
That is cool.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Oh?
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
You don't say.
Cleansing?
Huh?
So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
Ah.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do.
Fair enough.
It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves.
God damn.
Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me.
Oh.
Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Oh.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
Would that help it? Good.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Perhaps a Abyss Order secret?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Well, if the pool can weaken the curse even a little, perhaps they're just looking for something stronger?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Afton!
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
So perhaps not something to say, but something to show?
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
He doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then?
The beautiful and the damned. Shoot. Alright. Where?
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are two big gold. There are two. There are two quests going on.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
I'll keep this close.
Real quick. No. 6, 5, 4, 3. Anyway, we'll deal with the ruined guard later. I totally thought I got it.
Is that way into the hilly trail camp? Let's go see.
Oh, there's lizards.
It's a humble hilly trail camp. Oh, these hilly trails look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly trails have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly trails we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days.
No kidding.
We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly trails, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Yeah, I think they are. Indoor. Back in the bottle.
Hilly trails usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
Probably.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I'm sure you would.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly trails build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly trails get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
I think that's a reasonable reason. Flower?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly trails?
Seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard.
Huh.
Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
It's the flower I was wearing in my hair since I woke up. Huh.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Conria. Yeah, with the one off petal.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Goodness gracious.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
He said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria.
Oh?
After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
Gosh.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse.
For all that I may believe Dane, I will say I feel he's a bit pessimistic. There's probably some way to undo the curse. Maybe not this way, but some way.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
Okay, so the Hilichurls were Conria's people.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
And why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. That doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I understand that. Let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Yo.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Genshin, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Yo.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Bum, bum.
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Does
I
it?
overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
You're a bit stuck.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Lightning Flash! Thunder Flash!
Lightning splash, thunder crash.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Oh, hold on. Nope. And missed. I guess I'll never figure out what that was or who that was.
Hi. Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Cool it!
The world will fall.
Dodge this!
The Abyss shall rise.
Whew. You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Right, how the hell do we get back up there easily? Oh gosh. We're at the bottom of the hill. Wait, no, there is a teleport. That is a good question. Wait, no, I remember I thought it was hilarious and adorable that the teleport marker was on the roof. Let me not be stupid about this. Yes. No. What? Oh. get up there. Okay. Up. We'll mess with that in a minute. Yo.
Look, the amplification device.
They're suffering.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Afton.
Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Tainsley!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
The abyss be with you.
Cool it.
Hear the truth. The gift of grace.
No one escapes my... You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
This one will be frozen in time. Free.
Poor farmer.
Lightning flash!
Alright.
Hear the truth.
Dodge this.
The gift of grace. By holy proclamation. The power of revelation.
Cool it.
Lightning flash!
The truth shall set you free.
Yeah. This is entirely what I meant.
Grace be upon you.
Not so hard!
Oh, okay. Don't want anyone to die.
The power of revelation.
Go, go, Baron!
Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Not
The
so hard!
power of revelation.
Dodge this.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Okay, he does get
The
strength.
truth shall set you free.
Cool it.
Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Freeze.
The truth shall in.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
The cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Of course.
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Never heard Dane in such pain. Right. Abyss mages.
Thunderclap!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Lightning Flash!
Dodge this. Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Well. Alright. Oh, we just destroyed it.
The helichurls are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I.
Didn't mean to cut him off, but
Oh, so sorry.
Tired.
oh my gosh. Okay, sighs and disappointment. I do always hate like the little combos that can happen.
Lightning Flash!
Goodness gracious, that's been happening.
This is not the end.
Don't get frostbite.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Bet you can't keep up with not so.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, you little bastard.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the helichurl suffering.
Right.
That's cheating.
That
Go
was
Baron Bunny.
one hell of a combo, bro. And
Not so hard.
excuse you.
Cool it.
I forgot how annoying they all are.
Freeze. Cool it.
Right? got Lumaine back up and running.
Let's spark things up a little.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
Alright. I just realized when it's super hyper focus mode.
Take this! Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
My portals are all so closed. But that was apparently the perfect one to save for last. After
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan seems to have breathed his last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
Let's go.
Uh,
Huh? Light.
Yo.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
that was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
That purification thing hurt him a lot more than he's saying.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Of course not.
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
She nods.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
Bruh.
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I'll be on lookout. We'll talk next time, after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Bruh.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But At least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
I don't think it'll be that easy, but that's the gist of things, yeah.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now.
Hold on.
But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
What? Give me a minute, I'll be back. Alrighty, Roo. This time was just a false alarm. A bunch of worry warts. Can't look at a cat that's stretching and say, "Is there something wrong with the cat?" No, it's stretching. Goodness gracious.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Mm-hmm. We are a light bulb. That's not what I meant to do. It has the star. The wishing star. Sort of. Yeah. Sort of have it as well. Anywho, I guess we'll continue in cavern delvers, which something equally worrisome. But it does make some sort of roundabout sense that if that thing purifies, well, where does the corruption go? And this is certainly a very auspicious site. Rune guard. Oh boy. Oh, the air. Barely visible. To the southeast, the rock walls have their script deliberate. This is very similar to the large bell the captain discovered in the ruins in the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying toll on the black fog dissipated. Strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bell announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost, 2 hangers. Damage the captain ordered to retreat. A simple map pulls out from the diary. Marks out the 2 bells with ominous skulls go with them. There's still furthermore. What is going on down here? No kidding. Alright. Go through here. I guess there should be a teleport marker. Alright, so we follow this path.
What's the hurry?
Oh right, that ruin guard where I looked at the... Did I not get this? I'm apparently an idiot. Emperor.
Surrendering the...
Let it rain.
Frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
Thunderclap.
Alright. Now, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this.
Okay. her ult, but I wanted to. Holy smokes, that wasn't nearly as disastrous
What's
as
the hurry?
I thought it was. And it looks like we're once more no longer welcome.
Try not to enjoy.
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Cool it.
Go, go, Baron!
Get
Yeah,
here.
you okay there?
Take this!
Freeze. Dodge this.
Thunderclap! Ha!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, we got knocked down,
Cool it.
bro.
Blitz.
This moment will be frozen.
I still hold to what I said about if they get nerfed, because they feel like they got nerfed. Alright, the little... Oh, you're reunited with Dan. The Abyss is watching. And the secret behind the Black Serpent Knights and the Hilitrolls. Defeat the Abyss Herald. And complete Requiem of Echoing Depths.
Seems all...
Noel.
Let's make haste.
Fascinating.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. I sneezed. Anywho, doesn't look like these are going out. So bring Lisa back until further notice. Lisa.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Dodge this.
The hell? What the hell?
Hey, get him!
I currently have just no... Oh, right. I don't like Abyss Mages right now. know that there's a bell over there to toll, but I see something that requires a bit.
What's the hurry?
Oh! They're like little challenges.
Fascinating.
Alright, we're out of light. What the hell? Why couldn't these just be normal? Really trolls? Or not normal, but... Alrighty, Roo. I'm very curious of where the hell I am. And we once more are a light bulb. It's weird, I got 3 and 2. Can I just say, I hate when they see you a mile away. Like, ah yes, you are nowhere near them. And they're just like, you know what? I want to fight you. Like, no.
Freeze!
Okay.
Dodge this! Huh. What's the hurry?
Like this dude. Like, I am nowhere near you, you bastard. Okay, Kaya is maybe okay. Hello.
Surrender and be gentle.
No one escapes my...
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Dodge this.
Ah! Lightning flash!
You have to hit him while he's down. You turn.
Cool it. Dodge this.
So rude. Can't see that I'm just trying to beat you effortlessly.
This one will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder!
Cool it.
Shatter, shatter, the chaotic legion arm resurgence shall not be barred. What resurgence? down here, which shrine. All that clear mud is still kind of. Oh, for 2E action logs. Okay. The anomalous shifts in the chasm underground have been gradually increasing the speed. Pushing device upon assembly for as possible. Problems around. 97 traps and early warning systems. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the writing, if I even am supposed to do anything about it. Let it be known that the most dangerous person to me is me.
These will come in handy.
I'm sure it will. You were at full health. Good God. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I'm very curious where this thing's wanting to go.
Quite the fun.
No kidding?
What's the hurry?
The bell's been covered in mud.
Dodge this! Ah!
I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to bait him over here. There we go.
Cool it!
Oh boy.
Don't get frostbite.
Bastard.
Dodge this! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Dodge this!
Let it rain.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge.
Thunderclap.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Ha, ha, ha. Ah.
Bellowing thunder! Ha!
Sorry, I went quiet on you, darling.
Yeah! Huh. Huh. Huh.
You dare. Yo. I'm just gonna stand over here until he wanders. Dude is like, I'm sure they're over there somewhere. Nah. There we go.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
Surrender and I'll be...
No one escapes my sight! Get him!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze!
Oh?
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Thunderclap!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Dodge this!
Ha! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Maybe I wasn't meant
What the hell?
for this world.
Bastard. What the hell? Oh yeah.
Catch the wind.
Here's your way up and whatnot. Oh, except you're standing on the platform and we're not gonna let you recover before you fall to your death. So ominous. Pre-ultra spooky. Let's get out of here. Oh, pie. Oh, it's up there. I was like, there's a thing. Alright, there's three. So there's this one, there's one that's right over there. Which, I was gonna say, that continues to bug me because it's like, I know it's somewhere over here. I'm not stupid, and I really am not. I'm just a kid. I just don't have the right perspective. Okay. Ningguang, we need you once more.
Understood.
That Ningguang is only 4 stars is a crime.
A keen eye.
I heard Beto has a keen eye. Don't mind
Here,
me.
let me help you.
Alright, so we got that one and that one. That did nothing. Good to know.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, it's a tier 2 muck. Alright.
Quite the find.
Alright, I need sugar pie.
I want to help.
What's the hurry?
Alright, now what's the best way to get back up there? Okay. Gotta watch out for that little cliff. It'll absolutely mess you up. Alright, so this muck is a bit too thick. Who knows if there's a fight?
I'll keep an eye on you.
Let's see what's up, I guess. There's still so much room.
Quite the find.
This is gonna be a dead end, isn't it? I mean, I'm still gonna try. Hold on. Before I waste too much energy. Sprinting, climbing. Options also for climbing, 100 stamina, and climbing speed. Oh. A boy. I would absolutely regret that. Okay. I figure. I mean, I do have to go just over here, so I already got the teleport marker. That's where I was, the nameless ruins. So, and again, there's still a wiggle wobble somewhere over here. Oh dear, I need to be pretty much on the other side. Okay. Oh boy. That is definitely a little lip. Well, I get the impression that I'm going backwards on something. No idea what I'm going backwards on. I'm definitely going backwards. We've come a long way. Okay. There's that ledge, and then there's this ledge. Oh, damn it. Stand up, please. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I actually think I know where it leads out. Yeah, I only have tier 1. I think I know what's on the other side, and if I had to guess, it's that tree that Paimon had said was similar to the one on Dragon Spine. I can't believe I climbed all the way up here. Whoa. Now that. That would have been useful earlier. It's almost like they expect you to try to climb it, bro. That is both wonderful and emotionally draining. Let's go ring the other bell. I would teleport here, only this looks like a hard path. Like, there is no wiggle room. You have to follow this path down. So we actually have to go here. Alright, we had to buff it. There's another one. How many of these do I have? I have enough to upgrade it to level 2. I'll get this, and then I guess I'll escort that Sealy. Simply because I'm right here anyway. Somebody's cooking something and it smells good.
What's the hurry?
No. 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 Okay. I was about to say, if it goes into the void, I would have been so disappointed. Anywho, I'm gonna come back. In the meantime, there are some level 2 mucks, gunk, and whatnot. Ow. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 8 times 5 is 40. So 40 minus 8 is 32. So I need a half stack. That my mind immediately went to. I need a half stack. Can tell you, a game that I play often, you might say. Ooh. That is a nice swirl. I absolutely wish I had found that before I had crawled up, before I had gone upwards in that. I'm not finishing that sentence. Oh my goodness.
Take this!
Freeze!
Oh, I need to defeat them in a matter of seconds.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! I'll race you to... Not so hard!
What the hell? I'm nowhere near those little bastards.
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I personally don't care about the challenge. It just rained down from the sky. That was adorable.
I'll keep this close.
Oh no! Get off, you little bastard! Alright, we're going into this void. Alright.
A reward on the road.
Okay, here's Lumine's voice. Reminds me that she's adorable.
Catch the wind.
I'm very curious of what's down. Like, is it death?
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
What? I took the wrong turn. I guess of course I did. I was like, this area looks familiar. And it's because it was. I'm so glad.
Cool it.
I'm so glad that I took the time to look at my frickin' map. What the? Alright. I'm like looking on the mini map and lizard. I was able to walk right up to the lizard. It's mine. I took the low path. I was supposed to take the high path. I was like, it's so. I was wondering how I could make such a simple mistake. That was how. By really not making much of a mistake at all. My built-in flashlight.
How fortunate.
Unfortunately. Also, don't worry about this. It's just the ley line. Oh gosh, and there was even a teleport marker. Because of course there was.
What's the hurry?
Alright. Oh boy. I'm actually curious. Is tier 2 enough for these things? Yes. Yas. Tier 2. Absolutely enough. Okay, that's just a more land in case you land on the wrong side.
What's the hurry?
Ooh. I have no idea what these mushrooms are for.
How fortunate.
Hey. Can I say these flowers are beautiful? Like, physics is a bit wonky, but it always is in Genshin. Okay, it's up there. Yo. Oh, I just love this place. I love this place. I love it. I didn't even need to pull out my wings.
Get him!
Alright. Fighting this big dude. No, that's not a cliff. I was like, is this a cliff that I can push
Try
him
not
off
to
of?
enjoy this.
Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen in time to push your luck. Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Get
Thunderclap!
frostbite!
Alright.
I'll keep this close.
I'm not sure why, but lately I've just felt like my characters are just super strong. Like, was there like a secret buff to all of the characters? Was there like a secret nerf to the world level? Yeah, apparently not.
I'll keep this close.
Can I even climb up to the top of it? Things like this are always so 50-50. Yeah, it will just say no and climb up another way. Right, where do you lead?
What's the hurry?
Oh no. I was very careful about that.
Quite the find.
More writing. Not that we can understand it.
What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Go, go, Baron Whip!
Blitz. Let's spark things.
No one escapes my sight! Bellowing thunder!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Let it rain!
I can dodge most everything else for some reason. It's just that one stomp.
Take this!
Oh, okay. Point once more made. Bong. Bong.
Try not to enjoy this.
Oh no! Baron Bunny surrounded.
Dodge this. Quite the find.
Okie dokie doke. I both love and hate this place. It's just so ominous and dangerous.
What's the
I think
hurry?
this gives 3. Looks like it.
Quite the find.
And that does indeed give 3. That one also apparently just took more than I thought it did. Oh, from here is how you're supposed to get to over here. Need 32. I have 9. Well, are you alive? You're not. I'm curious of what's over there.
What's the hurry?
Door over here? Right. We need to go back there, but still. Oh my goodness. Right, I remember there were a surprising amount of waypoints in the chasm. Yeah, there are 20. So 4 more. Looking at the map, there's definitely one here, maybe another here. 3 and 4. I can see it. I mean, they would be on the map if they existed. God, I'm just.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Kaya, I will end you. Alright.
Don't push your luck.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Take this!
Geek. He.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it.
Take this! Ah! Ha! No escape! Ha! Nya! Duh!
Hup. He. Geek. Let's spark things up a little.
Yeah! Ha!
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Okay, Lisa kills me every time she speaks.
Oh, so sorry.
Yo. Alright.
Is this an answer from this world?
If I recall, yes, there's a one little seal. Where are you going, little one? Apparently, the answer is back from whence I came. Oh, there.
How fortunate.
Guardian of Desolation. Oh god.
Come a little closer.
To be fair, I don't heal very often when I have to heal myself. Let's just say... Don't mind me.
Surrender and be gentle.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Bellowing thunder!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Lightning flash!
Freeze.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy.
No one escapes my thunderclap!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Freeze.
Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, no. Oh boy. I sneezed and completely disoriented myself. The worst part of having to sneeze is leading up to the sneeze, in which you can't figure out if you're actually going to sneeze or not. And then when you do, you just feel nothing but disappointment.
I'll race you there!
Cool it. Freeze.
I feel like this fight is where everyone just looks at
Oh, so
Halfdan and was just like, it'd be cool if we could fight you, but I understand completely that we don't want to fight that one. This one is not happening. It's really
Lightning flash!
Is this an answer from this world?
She sounds way too happy considering the type of enemy we just killed. Oh my goodness. I do like how the buildings never seem to quite fit. Like, yes, they're here, but the cave. Whoa, what the hell? That has been
What's the
happening
hurry?
a lot more lately.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
What is with these little rock piles that we're searching? Like, we get some coins, but... Okay, 20,000 some coins. We get some coins, I say. 20,000 more. Like, I've been working on, like, my next team. And... 131. That actually ain't half bad. It'll get me 8 levels, and then I can just use the rest there. But yeah, as you can see, I'm a bit low on Mora. But that is why I'm absolutely loving that this exists, and that's why I'm not too much in a rush to get it. I have 2 hours before my thing's fully recharged. It'll all be fine.
Quite the find.
What? Up there.
Catch the wind.
Okay. have no idea where I'm going. Remember how I was like, that area looks like a hard
What's the
pass.
hurry?
Like there's no way through. I find it hilarious that I am, to my knowledge and
What's the
guessing,
hurry?
being proven wrong.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
What? That's not where I thought that was. That's not where I thought that led to. Yeah, we're back here? Big heralds. Aragnar and Eagle. Abyss Electric, excuse me. They aren't heralds. Were they just like absorbing the...
Behold! The abyss has
Thunderclap!
Hear
No
the
escape!
truth,
Not so hard!
the gifts of
Go,
grace.
lightning flash!
Be with you. The power of flame compels the light shine.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck!
The gifts of grace.
Oh, that is very low.
Get him!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
The light shine.
Oh boy.
Be with you. My holy
Surrender and be gentle.
No one escapes my
Frostbite!
the power
Foundling thunder!
revelation. The truth shall set you free.
Take this!
Hear ye the
What's the
word
hurry?
of joy. Grace
Go
be upon
barbaric!
you. Peace and hope find you.
Freeze!
The truth shall set you free.
You're in for a little shock.
The power of revelation.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck! Oh, so sorry.
Hear ye the word.
Cool it!
The truth shall set you free.
Get him!
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope find
Freeze!
It's all gone.
He
Cool it!
Take this!
you
Don't push your luck!
You're the Inferno, 66 bucks. Alrighty, Rue.
Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Go, go, Barrica!
Curious cube. Where did the Spirit Stone descend? Right. Up ahead. Yeah, how did she get in front of us? I am mighty concerned.
Freeze!
It's cheating! Lightning flash!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You got
Oh my
me.
god, you little bastard. Oh my god. I hate how long the stunning animations are. Entirely because just how easy it is to get like stun locked. Oh my god, the bastards. Yo, fix your game. Please have some of your spaghetti. It's great to see you're all right. What are those two creatures? What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. All right. There's no need to be strict. I won't risk provoking them. I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happened to let us get around the end black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine. The road is pretty hard to find, and no mistake, it might have been some sort of path the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes. But I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? Speaking of which, we heard a few tolling sounds not long after in the mines, and then tunnels started collapsing. No one was hurt though, and our equipment was damaged. We can also call for. Hi, do you know anything about that? Yeah. Not really. Oh boy. Yeah, they're not up here anymore. They legitimately just moved down here. We're here. Fresh water. The former treasure, Clipto. Any muffin thing or one with the deal any stand. Everything about it, yeah, I probably won't read it. Probably. I mean, I definitely never joining the shit servers. Definitely. See ya. Thank you. What the weasel tapes, I mean, when Casmaze was assigned to get them, but they messed up, so they're trying to what you say. It's impossible to. Possible for me to play in and watch hide and seek. It's hard to track them down. 60 over the day. Oh, great. Give a whistle. Looks good, especially by the way, learning for your father sitting down around us. Suddenly, oh goodness. How are you doing? Mm. 150,000 more to be gained. What are you talking about? How much of a student are you? Currently, akin to beams of a stone mill. Measuring 2 power scale. She's been coughing up blood. Oh, I have to meet your release. Yes, something just happened to you. Say, aw. Pictures of the fossils. Oh. I need one more, apparently. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? Alright, really, the ear's just here, kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Ah, yes, the map I drew earlier. Well, that feels good. Don't go running over. Speaking of maps, we got one for you as well. After the two strange bells, seems like it's something that was dastardly for two left behind. Thank you, I incorporated this location into my new map. They don't be safe with two. They tunneled into this place. Well, it certainly looks like it. We've got to be even more careful exposing cannons. Speaking of which, we found this. Been around here. Do you know what this is used for? I think I found the gate with. Oh, the strange cube. Somewhere deeper down, if I remember correctly. You can hear wind behind the gate. There's a large open space. I explored. It might be a cube of some sort. That's right, this device is on you. Where'd you come from? Hello? Before joining conversation might be nice. Sorry, I'm too eager to see the strange place. What's okay, sorry. It's looked into similar devices. Just look, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands, it's exactly a match to the one in my research lab. Unfortunately, let's just send the answer to those devices. Aren't you a paleontologist? We amateurs take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we have to work on those blockheads from Serena the same. That's all I can tell you. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't. From this exploration chain to divulge all our secrets or something. Whatever the case, we'll be able to find the gate that she spoke of, and we'll be able to use the strange device to open it. Let's go then, shall we? Shared this. Shared? How did he have... we could... We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black bird stuff at any point? And find the environment's not saying well. Hey, you're the only person. Just need to the surface rest. If we go now, there's still time. Alright, don't. Do you mind explaining? I'm telling you this is out of the goodness out of my heart. Don't take it for a reason. Don't take it for a reason. Again, I'm sorry I cannot divulge the details, but she's got get some distance from the thing under the chasm. And she's sick, yes, and if no one takes it more seriously, really will be too late. Alright, please just stop. I joined this team on my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, I suppose. An adventurer or priority concerted and as well. Sorry, I'll have to excuse myself for that nap. The area cleared out. Need to remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Okay, I mentioned it before. If that's where you're heading as well, we can meet up there. She is dying and just for some reason will not rest. Good grace, you're a bit too harsh. I didn't expect she would have pooped. No concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget her. She can do what she wants. And they will figure it out later. Hope you know people are gotta take a hit or two before they go. Facing is an instance very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, and since their source is something alien to this world we know, and it's a clash of two energies, that's why we had to get you on the team, since you're able to manipulate the elements without use of vision. Normal people like us have neither visions nor can manipulate the elements. These anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. So she's in trouble. That's as much as I can say. How are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It is her choice. But we should at least try. Well, don't let me delay you either. I'll leave you to your own business. There are still great many secrets for us to discover. And if you meet her, take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. Alright. That is not what I meant. That is also not what I meant. I'm just being stupid. That's one. The Glowing Narrows. We've wandered through here a bit, yeah. I think. Maybe. No. We actually haven't. This is indeed a new area. It just keeps going. How are there 4 teleport markers? Why are there 3 teleport markers in this one little, like, tadpole bit?
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Dude. Ow. Enter easily. Ow. Ow. The dark fog persists like an avalanche. The 2 puzzles abyss now starting to disappear to the trees, just as they had appeared. Ow. Hiccups are painful. Fascinating indeed. What huge things. Pattern your travel so very close to your own names. The most. Hi, yay, yay. Interesting story. A bitter day this is. We should be saved by a great foe. Yes, yet those who meet as friends today, tomorrow may meet as foes. Alright. I need 4 more. So 32 minus 8 would be 24. Wrong. Yeah. We are just going down and down and down.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, we've been here. yet somehow it's all new.
Cool it. Freeze.
Let's spark things.
Get him!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
The Heaven's Judgment, the Needle of Retribution. Orb of the Depths. Oh my gosh! Two-legged one did not waste daylight or night shamble. There's no one here, but mushrooms can be talking. What feature one calls? Is it this giant? Okay, I'm gonna stand right here and take a photo. What? Would you like to explain yourself? Why is the mushroom talking to us? How curious. How curious. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name, and looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. Let Paimon think. You know what? You're gonna call you Shishroom. Look at this glowing. Also, look at this glowing powder in the air. Are they mushroom spores? Paimon wonders if they're the reason we could hear this mushroom talking. So I have been hearing a random voice. What? Samara knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet, yet Samara knows not any Paimon. That's natural because Paimon is one of a kind. She just said she knows many of you. Her nose of two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. You know, maybe I do, but I don't remember. Herman smells the heat of golden sand and the dampness from deep within the rainforest. That's the smell of Samaran's hometown. Sumeru. Not sand in the rainforest? You mean Sumeru? We just talked to Sumeru's from camp. The Sumeru has been away from hometown for a long time. Make no mistakes. Allow the two-legged fates that brought us here. We have a favor to ask. Samara has dwelled here for many a year and found it cozy and comfy home. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Zaraman has been denied of strength, fending off evil, and has ended up in this state. Zara must seek help from two-legged. Shishun does seem look a little under the weather. Does she? Maybe. Alright, we can lend the energy of the to Shishun, make her feel better. Oh, okay. Shining room? Yo. Hail Zora, hail Paimon. It's all thanks to Paimon. To Zora and thanks to Paimon also. Zoran's life light is rekindled, but do not let your guard down yet. Zoran knows that the foul energy is not yet eradicated. It could strike back at any time. What do we do? Whoa, what comes foul energy? I can say very plainly and clearly that giant talking mushroom was not where I expected today to go. Why is it in the duller? Well, no, that's pretty much how she looks.
Freeze!
Oh yes. Why are there mushrooms here that look like they're from Sumeru? It's because somehow, some way, a giant talking mushroom from Sumeru ended up in the cave. Why? How? What even? Genshin, how do we get to the top of the mushroom? Three-legged and four-legged pay no heed. The two-legged turn deaf ear. Only the wise would answer. Prove to be one with wisdom and is willing to two. The two wisest of the two legs receive someone's gratitude. That's not, it was no trouble. In time, its ruling and power will rise to become great as rise, and its kin. Someone knows for sure. Yeah, that's supposed to mean. The many-legged are inferior to the four-legged, and the four-legged are inferior to the two-legged, so naturally the two-legged are inferior to the legless. That is adorable. I love this little mushroom. It's not little at all, but I love this little mushroom. It's little in spirit. By nature, you can make up for the hard work. You can change the course of fate one day. Glowing mushrooms. Talking sympathetic pounds and glowing mushrooms make good cooking ingredients. Beautiful mushrooms lie. It could be poisonous. Glutton, this Paimon is. A bite on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow. 100 days later, there should be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. Oh my god! That is delightful. If you care to see the humor in that. A shame. A shame. It was hilarious. Yet the kin still suffers and relax the strength stage now to shelter the weak like it once did. Please, Zoomer begs of you, save the defenseless. Now that we're here, then let's be off.
Catch the wind.
Someone was on something. You don't just make a giant talking mushroom. What? Someone, somewhere, said giant talking mushroom. I love it. And the world will never be the same. No commentary?
Fascinating.
You never guess. No, no one would ever be able to guess where the hell I am. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where that spare mushroom or the actual. Wait, duh. I can tell by where the thing is. I was like trying to see it from above. Why do you shine so brightly? Okay, that's over there. I have to help the mushroom. We can get to figuring out what's wrong with our friend later. She's stubborn.
Catch the wind.
The mushroom. Oh, that's how we're recharging.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this.
Lightning slash! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
What's the hurry?
Are you here to play with
No.
Quite the find.
That is the correct way.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let it rain.
Oh my god, would you knock it off, you bastard?
Try not to enjoy.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Bellowing thunder.
There's a little itch. A little itch.
Let me amuse
Cool
myself.
it. Freeze.
Take this. Over here. Blink.
Arrangement? Wait, stop. Who are you? Why are you here? And why are you attacking me? You attacked us first. Katrina. My name's Katrina Schniz. That's the most I can divulge. My apologies. It's just I'm having more time to interrogate you. Sorry, it's really all I can disclose. What are you even doing here? It's classified. Come on, bad guys do have a thing for being secretive. You're right. We're the bad guys, and that's what we do. Alright, time's up for the question and answer session. We've got company.
Dodge this. The smoke will be
I
frozen in
the
time.
only thing more dangerous than the patooey of floating mushrooms. What? Someone was on something. And they let them make a game. Thank you for not stabbing me back. The feeling is mutual. Although you don't know where you got that impression. This isn't a platonic. This isn't a romantic place to try hitting on me. How do I, if you wish to talk? What? What is going on? Sheep duties are really okay. Let her go instead of sending her to the moonlight. Alright, fine, gets it. She didn't hurt us. Let's let her off the hook. Yeah, we'll let her off the hook. What is going on? I'm just... another little mushroom that most certainly needs our help. Oh my god. Yeah, so I was hoping it'd go this way.
Is this an answer from this world?
Everyone's weird here. I love this place though. Oh my gosh. So bold to do saying a helping hand must see things to the end. What do you and saying? You mean more running, huh? Amongst you likely to do indeed the title wisely take this blessing of the blessing of wisdom. What is the blessing of wisdom from a mushroom? Something about energy in the world and not to where the source lies. Follow the water and you shall find it. And merely to use the blessing of wisdom on the source, and your kin will take care of the rest. You're far more human than Paimon. Durant doesn't have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, I shan't meddle too much with the matters of the two-leg. What's more, Jordan's greater duty. Greater duty? He spends too much strength to pleasant conversation with you, but Jordan must rest for now and gather strength to fend off evil and provide shelter for its kin to prosper. May you be blessed in your journey ahead. Alright. Away we go. The giant mushroom. Suspicious. The mushroom is. It says follow the water. You would think that it's this. But that's up here. I imagine I could teleport. But I shall not. Alright, since this is where we're going, we're still in the glowing narrows. Goodness gracious, I just love everything that's going on. Happy mushroom. The mushrooms are happy. They really are mushy giant friends. Oh my gosh. Somebody out there.
Quite the find. Cool it.
Shadow of the omnipresent struggle is not something you compare. You're probably right. I deal with enough existential dread. I don't need yours too.
Huh? Take this! Thunderclap!
Just see how far. You know, that would be a challenge. Beating everyone with just the MC.
Take this!
I mean, she's not weak by any means. And by everyone, I mean every boss.
Lightning flash!
happy mushroom. Why are so many of the mushrooms emotional? This was not what I was expecting when I got on Genshin today. Emotional mushroom. But hey, come what may. So as long as these things are about walking speed, or do you suppose the light jog? Because this is not running. I know it's like switch to walking, switch to running. But let's be honest, this is a light jog. This is a run. Although you could call it a sprint, I guess. But still, this is a jog. It's running, jogging, and sprinting.
What's the hurry?
Okay.
How fortunate.
I'm not sure what I was expecting. Wasn't that? I also would have thought I would have had to defeat the things, but apparently not.
Catch the wind.
Also, that's not at all what I thought, or where I thought that the source of the water would be. But yeah, no, I guess it is the source of the water.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Fine. Alright. I know. It's practically begging us to go up. But where? What is up? Where is up? Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this, I think I know where this is? Is it that one area where I had like knocked the hilly off the cliff? And I had looked down and I was like, I wonder what's down there. Is it just death? Oh my gosh. I was literally hanging on by the skin of my teeth. Oh gosh. I love this place. I don't think I could live here if I'm being honest. I had considered it early on. I was like, that's a very cool area. It'd be really cool to live here. And And I thought for a second I knew where we were, and now I'm not so sure. You know what? In for the penny, in for the pound. No. Why? Why? What? Hello? It's acting as if I fell off a cliff.
Catch the wind.
Yes! This is where I was thinking. This place is freaking weird. I was not expecting this. And just like that, I'm back in the glowing narrows. What? You've been... Hmm. As expected, you came. Please take a seat. See what's left. Black tea, is that sure tea? Alright, here's some milk. Ugh, it's turned sour. I'm gonna throw it away later. Ugh, my apologies. But there's plenty of fire water, plus some hard track and sour jam to go with it. Enough for a tea party. Do you people really consider fire water to be standard tea party thing? Yep, what's the problem with it? I'll pass. What? No one's gonna call you out on drinking here, just see yourself. What are you doing? What are you up to? Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conductive to silencing a curious mouth. That's what our handbook says. Well, where's the intel? I just shared it. Listen, anything? Fatuity Events AIM Handbook Appendix 4-4 Article 3 Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conductive to silencing a curious mouth. You're welcome. You saved my life and in return I divulged classified content from my handbook. How's that for sincerity? Oh, that is hilarious. Jokes aside, actually, I'm very grateful for your help, but my kind gesture doesn't mean anything else. With what you people have done, kind gesture, what are you up to, really? It's no surprise that Outlanders fail to understand the cause of Fatui. Yeah, the Fatui here are... They've been stuck here, too. I'm talking about the bunch pursue which side we're on. It's a bunch of ordinary people. Besides, all our agendas and deeds are perpetuate work for the final battle. The final battle? In the end, all of us have faced a common enemy in the indispensable long night. Everyone inside has been thusly warned. So every drop of tears and blood of mankind was shed for the sake of this cruel work. They shall not be shed in vain. Let's have a toast, no? I'll just suit myself. It's quite a lofty sounding explanation. You know what? You should try that liquor and jam from Snow's Nine. Don't take it too seriously. And don't think too much about it. Just trust what you want to trust, and that's what we call belief. Where did all that deep stuff suddenly come from? Oh, we haven't introduced yourself. We don't know it ring. Azor Wing. And Paimon's Paimon. Oh, your names? I'm pretty no Alvor's fan, aren't we? Sorry, I've never heard of you. Either of you, actually. What? Please don't take it the wrong way. I sat down here a long time ago. I barely know anything about what's happening on the surface, save for the news we get through our supply lines. Does that mean that your supply lines have long been cut off? Tea party's over. I need to get some rest. Excuse me. Hey, why haven't we started eating? Well, you already didn't you just frown upon my firewater? It's because my own didn't think it was drinkable at all. Well, I have different food preferences, you know. Hey, Zorwing, please wait. It's nothing, but I'm thinking that if it were you, please come back another day if you don't find it too troublesome. We are absolutely going to visit again. Oh my gosh.
What's the hurry?
Everyone in the mushroom part of the caves is weird. I was gonna say, did I get stuck? I didn't want to teleport. Disgruntled noise, don't mind me. Sure, why not? Alright. Hey, you're here! Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. The road ahead is very dangerous. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course I know they're worried, but it's like I said before. This is what an adventurous life should be like. No! You have to be able to live long enough to adventure. Goodness gracious. Where are you getting your stories? Adventure in the world. Balk in the face of danger. There's balking in the face of danger. And just knowing when to care for yourself. I have to wait. I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even to get myself to the toilet. In the alternative, stability and boredom, I choose danger any day. Not stability. Hell, it's not even that we're saying don't adventure ever again. We're saying rest up. There'll be another adventure. You'd rather lay your life down here than die in line some cushy bed for time to claim you. Here's the thing about time. There's a lot of it to be had. Oh my ocarina. Haven't you spared a single thought for others? This has nothing to do with anyone else. You want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know, yeah. I just don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some maps behind and all. I've borne witness to the sights of the chasm, and I would have accomplished all of this, stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. And the trial of the Yaksha who defended Leeway in the legends might be behind this gate if I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish I could get closer to the unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs rest, ordinary or not. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Yep, you should totally get some rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before falling after. It won't be too late. Oh, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. Paimon, being reasonable? Say it isn't so. Come on, what are you talking about? I get it. I'll go back if you insist, but please, keep your wits about you as well. We will. Stay safe on the way back now. No, yeah. In one ear and out the other. Bruh. Supposed to occur to cause unknown the shaded device which potentially be included for this place is overloaded and been destroyed. Back up. Regenerating we need some of. We've gone this far. One or several hard strikes aimed at key stress points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. These scanning parties have discovered human activity in different locations, whether they're human or some of the creatures clear, perhaps they might even culture behind the black matter. Yep. We have another one of these. I have 10. I need enough for 4 levels. 16 is 32. Yeah, I'll fight this one. That was just that. Also, I'm 90% certain when she was like, "Ah, I see." When we had said when Paimon had said to go back and let us clear out the dangers ahead, I'm like 90% certain that all she heard was, "You're weak. Go back. Let us deal with the dangers." Like, that's of course not at all what we're trying to tell her. We're trying to tell her, "You were dying. Could you not, please, somehow?" Oh, but sometimes people only hear what they want to hear. Alright, bow battle.
Come in handy.
Amber for the win. I do want to collect this stuff though. They might be arrow related. Yep, from arrowhead. I mean, even if it's only fur.
Catch the wind.
They're still useful. You sir.
Ah! Dodge this.
Charring this was Release death here. Only memories to injustice.
Hey, come a little closer.
That is not what I was expecting.
You've been a naughty boy.
Lane of the split bow. Yeah, we're in like ankle deep water. This is absolutely decent.
You're in for a little shock.
Yes, I know I started off with Kai, but given how easily I was able to take him down, I didn't miss everything is good. Another orb of the blue depths. What am I supposed to be doing with those things? What will we find inside? Hopefully a teleport marker.
How fortunate.
I do suppose so. Uh, 8 native 16, so 12.
What's the hurry?
I need 4 more. Doesn't. I'm right through. The only thing that looks regular familiar. Yo. Whatever it is, it's pretty spooky. What if you discover Paimon? What is it? Pretty creepy. Do you? It doesn't look like it fits in with the ruins at all. You're right, it doesn't at all. This stream cannot be. There's per se level of observation reveals and engraving that the map is running area. Molly other pictures with a thin crystal. A crystal and 5 root devices around it, and these lines are connected. I can't read this. Why is the diagram so messy? So this, I just love this. Big crystal has a weird device around it, and the lines connected to crystal gap. Looks like we need to activate the 5 devices. Then if someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. Guess they just forgot how to draw those splotches. The application of external force can speed up the purification. That, wait a minute, why did they draw this big worm? Seems like this tablet is telling us to beware of this super big worm. It's warning us to beware of stepping on worms, so hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature. Sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we gotta try before we know for sure. Also, look at the purple blackish stuff. It's all over the crystal. Looks pretty similar to the dark mud we've encountered before, too. Well, let's start activating those devices. Okay. There's one more teleport marker. I mean, even if they missed a teleport marker, they're very distinctly shaped. Do we go deeper?
What's the hurry?
This is a site that won't exist forever. When you encounter a site that will not exist forever. Make sure you get plenty of good pictures. All right. I'm guessing it was probably up. This absolutely looks like a battle arena. Yo.
Quite the find.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely where a fight's gonna take place. That was just out of habit. Oops. I just wanted to start at the top.
Let's spark things up a little.
Frostbite.
No one escapes my sight.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Time to fight back, I suppose. Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash.
Dodge this.
Okay, I should absolutely heal my characters. I have 14. Did I just miss a bunch while heading in?
Cool it. Freeze.
Take this!
Also, when did who have time to set up what mechanism?
What's the hurry?
Bow before the abyss!
Surrender and
Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Bellowing thunder!
The abyss shall rise once again!
These are just like practically automatically doing their thing. Eight and 8 is 16. It might seem a bit silly, but I'm actually going to teleport back to camp. Hey, gotta know when to pull back. You don't need to rush forward at every opportunity. I'm just glad she is. We all are really okay. So she is back. Good thing we have a thing. Just need 8 more completed. Is my progress very clearly? Cancel my poo. I brought them back. You've always more constant, yes, bring something tree, but you can't tell me you need more pictures, do you? I'll settle for these ones. But I said the possible first thing they Buried underground in an instant. Chasm located at fixed altitude. Not that fixed, is it? Well, algae log. Material site is minuscule. It's processed nearly around the same time. Basically, something could be system. It's a shockwave of sorts. Could have happened in the chasm. What's up? Nothing. Nothing. Birds. Nice. Okay, pair right hands. Come on. And for anything else. The weasel keys. I'm just gonna leave it like that because it's kind of useful that way. Kind of. Alright. Somewhere throughout these caves are 8 that I apparently missed. Oh. I thought that I had just somehow gotten myself turned around, but yeah, no, there are 2.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Bastard.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty...
Alright. I stand where it goes. Wait. The closer I stand to it, the faster it goes? And more writing on the wall. You know, sometimes I like to mentally joke that who knows if what we're doing is a good thing. This is not one of those times where I look at what we're doing and wonder if what we're doing is a good thing. Oh. Yeah, it's literally, I just need to be as close to it as possible. I am an idiot. Hello, nice to meet you. Share the diagrams. We've come this far, let's just give it a shot like we always do. Paimon, what'll I ever do without you? Come on, it's Victor, so don't you want to poke it? Once more. have some achievements. There's one more. There's a lizard. How do poke? That is how you poke it. Oh! I like the cutscene.
What's the hurry?
Try not to enjoy.
Lightning slash!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Nope. Amber was a bit low on health for some reason. Kaya too. You know how it is. We'll get to that in a minute. Big ol' wiggle. Oh, wiggler.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Bellowing thunder!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Get him!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Take this!
That Diggle Worm is highly entertaining.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Come on, yo. Have to the worm.
Freeze.
Giant thing.
Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cool it.
I missed entirely.
Lightning slash!
Surrender, Noble.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Oh, I just barely missed that.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What's the hurry? Cool it. Dodge this.
Get him!
Freeze.
Alright. I absolutely love this zoomed out view of everything.
Dodge this.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape. Thunderclap. Take this.
Freeze.
Take this.
That's tough customer. Yeah? Are you saying that we can't take it down? I assure you, I could. Yo. Yo. Yes. Alright. It's just like the Skyfrost nail, only it's equal and opposite. That really is just like the Skyfrost nail. I was falling in the void! No! Dover kind of feels like a dream. Looks like the thing up there has gone back to normal. Here feels less heavy too. Thing we reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down here somehow. It doesn't feel like we answered any questions. In fact, we got more questions now than we did before. What was the thing above it? The Germans heard. Out. Where did the dark mud and strange monsters come from? Through all of the dark. It seemed to be eating at the big crystals and gently shower here ones. Looks like a chasm still has secrets that are yet to be discovered. Alright, exploration mission seems. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. It feels like someone helped us during the fight with the big snake. Did you hear the shroom during the fight? Sort of. Never mind. Let's head back and ask if she saw any strangers. Yes, any strangers? Got an achievement. Aha. Oh. This is all about gardening, yeah. 700, and this one's really close. 500, 400. There's still one more waypoint. Where? Not one here. I would have thought one would be there, but we have that one, so it's not needed. This place is apparently important. I don't know why. This looks like it should be something, but apparently it's not. There's these. This one. You'd think there might be one over here, but nope. One closer to the serpent. Nah, that's the one. One up here? No. And it's just like, but why? And if you go to Liyue and check out this area, I mean, I guess it could be talking about this. It very well could be. I mean, you technically can teleport, even if it's not specifically a teleport marker.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Huh. That's actually really cool. Nice.
Quite the find.
I mean, 10 prima gems. Remember, what was I doing? I think I was working on these artifacts. Yes. But even more than that, I want to finish. Well, no, because I still need I need at least one more so I can 4-piece this set. And it's not even that I couldn't 4-piece it, I could. I just absolutely refuse to put one with 3. It needs, if I can find one, something with 4. Let's see, attack, health. So far good. She doesn't really need to be attack. Actually, that is a question. How do her attacks work? No ally status. This healing is based on her max HP. Yes. So, okay, that is good. I'm awful at figuring out things like this. I rarely read. Increase based on her max HP. Her normal attack, charge attack, and Baki Kami damage are increased based on her health. So she just needs a lot of health, is what I'm getting. And 14,000, that's not a lot, but it's not little. And her current artifacts, I mean, this is for health. Admittedly, these aren't, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm going for peace, the overall set. And this is also health. This one's attack, though, it does have this health. Energy recharge would also be nice. And again, it's like, I would choose another, but there aren't any other choices. It's about okay size. What is this? Oh, is this one of those time things? I mean, I'm thinking it's the weasels. If I had to hazard a guess. The weasel thieves. How do you whistle? Whistle while you work. Oh.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, I'm gonna do a sneak peek for a new contender in the... Now it's gone. I don't think I have... I'm gonna say that, yeah, the last Loomis bars things are just me being bad at finding them.
The smell coming from
Exactly. Back. We're back. Opens the roller skates and go through the gate. On there. Oh, yes, you're in. Followed your advice and rested all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. This is all due to was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but if something amazing must have been back there. I'm sure of it. Coughing. I, I grew up listening to tales. Tales as old as time. Tales of the Yaksha. Some of my seniors used to say. One of them was sealed inside the cavern and slumbers to this day. No, we didn't meet this Yaksha that you speak of, but there was a huge floating crystal. Moby hasn't been completely. It'll experience a gradual retreat. Yep, now that we've made the taint from the large crystal, it seems mud will be back underground in no time. I understand. From the other team members, it seems that our exploration of the chasms has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that. A time in Kunti Village. Any future plans? Kunti Village? What's that? Most famous tea house in Leeway, the top notch. Heard of it? It's not like the place very much. It's taken a whole bunch of long time until I should be. Yeah. It's a I guess I would have remembered the place and the people more fondly if it wasn't for some extremely hair with the commission. I meant, bruh. Oh, I half think I remember her from somewhere. I mean, but the Alliance is truly unforgettable after all. Whatever more pleasant thoughts. I'm back home. I'll be a famous adventurer having with the old man. You know, I do hope you'll be there to see it. There we go. We're talking about it. We could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team and under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your splunking that you were able to avoid the perils of the blast and no one was injured or lost, and that our material loss proved negligible. I think I might stay here for a while yet. The Ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies, maintain the exploration. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back. I fell asleep pretty much when I got back to camp. Didn't see anyone pass by. Why? What's the same question? It's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mingling as well. Tell him I'm going to be promoted. Who knows who's going to be the boss before long, eh?
Something from the mines has changed again.
Am I twiddle though? Your tongue's sharp. Thanks for your help. Yeah, so your guys I'm way more relaxed. More really serious before. I'm sure about that. Her business. I don't know. I also permanent lookout underground. Watch for any changes in the situation during this period. Many mines can be partially open, but going this far underground is still forbidden. Yes, it's this area for anything miners know to prevent anyone from coming down here. Good thing that we don't count as just anyone. There are 7 more Lumistone. Thought You'd left the energy reading and stable a great deal. Like energy for sure. However, oh my gosh, on keep you. What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saying hi. If you want stories, adventures in the chasm, Azure crystal. I'm wandering from the surface and the purple and its levels weight. Yield the mysterious without a trace. People? So shall the tale of adventurers.
What's the hurry?
Will you be sticking around? Oh, official number now, so since they're staying, I'm staying. All things are from here. Help, counts. Soul member and team leader. Or they have bruh. Not the weasel thief. It's impossible to hide and seek. Oh, hide and seek, fun. Golden weasel thief, common, amateur. A training manual with timing. You know, I was thinking that the weasel thieves were like people who just like called themselves weasel thieves because they're just like, ah, yes, we're sneaky and like a weasel. But now I'm starting to think that when they say weasel thief, they mean it in a more literal sense, shall we say. They mean it more as in there are literal weasels that are thieves. Which I'm not sure if I can get behind that.
Cool it.
Why are you making the weasels thieves? Mushroom! What do you call it? Your blessings of wisdom, but we managed to block the fissures. Now the problem has been solved. Hail throwing help, may no regrets linger in the night bygone. May the shadows fade and the eerie dawn to come. Let's not disturb it. The mushroom that asks too much. Ignorance might be a blessing and knowledge might bring forth calamity. Only that which graced the ambrosia of knowledge can flourish into the strong. Only that which has been tested with the desolation of wandering can brave the wilderness. She just repeats herself. Yeah, I'd certainly say ignorance can be a blessing. Dealing with stupid people is frustrating.
Freeze!
I just literally didn't want to get my feet wet. Where did we run into the food to eat chick? Yeah, up by that helper marker. These mushrooms are so protected. $165, not that bad.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Ha.
curious if it counts as tomorrow, yeah. How do you think we might another day? Alright. Time. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's literally another day or if it's like another in-game day.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Okay, she means literally like another IRL day. So like, this is the last time we're gonna be talking to her today.
Go, Baron Bunny!
So... you really just like hop on off. So from that one to this one.
Bet you can't keep up with me! I won't let you down!
What shall we do?
Crumble!
Do not. Can I not be an idiot about this?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Alright. Well, that just answers on how, yeah. I will say, Earth MC would probably also
ready.
work just as well. All right. And right there. This one's closer. I think somewhere along the line I found the feeding schedule, the weasel feeding schedule. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that I've just been not the best when it comes to collecting these.
a little closer.
Lightning slash!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. I knew I should have stayed home.
Dodge this!
Lightning slash!
Looks like I got carried
Why
away.
are there just random explosions?
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
So when she was like, don't attack,
Cool it! How fortunate.
bruh. Those things are explosive. That hadn't happened to me this entire time.
Another test subject.
I'm not done.
Well. That was a bit of a cluster. It's been 4 hours. It's been some time, yeah. Right, let's finish this up and then tomorrow will be tomorrow. If it'll ever load. There we go. There we go. Everyone's back. Teleport. 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 Right, so lots of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened. It's a lot in there. See the ore samples and data together. The material is treated and the geological chips will likely cease. It's a good omen indeed. Extra help the mill express no objections for our plans to further exploration and reservation. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend in mine themselves. I don't remember you expressing such a enthusiastic support before. That's right. Friends from going down. Come now, there's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, we'll pay you, of course, it hasn't reached me. We'll come of which part of the not from this day forth. You will work on your ability to change the topic. Right? I don't think. Paimon. I did get a report from higher up, letting go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. Higher up, so yeah, and who'd bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Ying Hong herself. She seemed quite concerned about it. Aww. She does care. Seriously? So Kitching's been keeping an eye on this whole time? But the person down there didn't look anything like her. Actually saw the person clearly. Oh, you forget I saw he went. He's right. Flashing stuff. You mean someone else down there? Are you certain it wasn't a treasure order from Tooth? And it's certainly worth recording. Don't worry, the monolith will help you look into it. Yeah, it's very. Yes, as we're since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material leaks. Good ask you. Is that the mine isn't looking too good? That's right, she's still down there in the mines. She's not the best of conditions. You need to miss some condition. It's important. I'm recommending the medical team down. To the luck, she'll be patient and stay out of Hatch's zone. Joined, but is it treasure hoarder people able things to really be okay? Oh, him we know. We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. Bro, have you ever been so bad at being a bad person that everyone's like, ah, yes, we all know him. He's not a bad person. Bro, if you were able to trust him, I don't think we'd gainsay you still. You'll have to wait a while before you can be welcomed into any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation failure. And Kindehai, but with a fellow familiar, don't lie to you, you can think of him as a sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes as an academic agreement. The casing has with academia. They go upstairs, back and forth with the academia for a while. Whatever the case, or he's overseas, not exactly someone we normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pockets, I suppose we have little reason to excuse his help. Leave the arrangement. Hang on. Matthew, so we got trouble. Depths again. I suppose we got to troll our dig. You're a dedicated professional. Anyway, thanks for the help. You're always welcome here at the chasm. Yep, indeed. There you go again. Chainsaw suddenly. Anyway, let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your services. I'll do this tomorrow. But yeah, that's certainly just everything, essentially. I do suppose one thing, because it's been a bit of a bother to me. We have two of those. No. This. There we go.
Catch the wind.
You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this.
The horseman has collapsed aside. The bishops and the beast talk a wild gazelle play and just like now there indeed is that. Alright, we'll say I hit this one first. Because I do remember. I don't under. Oh wait, wait. I'm gonna need a barge on. Wait, hold on. What's this? Remind me. Okay. Idea. Switch Lisa. Work wrong way. There.
What shall we do?
How fortunate.
All right. The Lost Valley. Return this party to normal.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Alright, that's awesome. Oh. What is with the camera lately? And if I had guessed that one, this one place, yes, very interesting. What they're doing with all of like the after using it, an effect may be triggered once every yada yada, things like this. I'm actually okay.
Fascinating. Freeze! Dodge this!
Alright. And until further notice, that's everything. Yeah, I remember when we first started out here, I described the canyons as unexpectedly beautiful. And I'd say that holds true. Dangerously beautiful at times, too. Right. That looks like I would. I already have her. I am patient.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Why not? We're sticking around. Let's see. More butterflies. Alas, not with the 5-star.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Anywho, my darlings, to keep this from dragging on too long, I'll catch you next time. Really, where is that last marker? Like, I look and I look, but I just don't find it. It's just nowhere. Oh well. It's to be discovered another time. I'll catch you later, darlings.